Hello there. Welcome to episode 57 of Live Fishing. Let's go see if the fish are biting, shall we? As always, if you guys could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links, follow what you can, consider becoming a member on the channel, even a super or a gift, which helps me out financially and also in the algorithm. Or you guys can just chill out and watch me fish. That's also helps me out. Also, I have a merch store. Check out my merch. Also, happy birthday, USA. And also, shout out to the USA soccer team. They won their they won their first game last night. In the tournament, at least. Tournament rounds. Alright. We're already at the spot here. Let me set my stuff down and get everything set up. Boom. Boom. Little change up on my ultralight setup. I now have 6-pound. Got some new bobber. Still need to get some rod holders. I just forgot last night. What's up, Freddie G? Doing good, doing good. How are you today? All right, let's get a piece of shrimp out for the catfish. Okay. Nice, nice. That's always nice to hear. Just throw this guy on. I'll probably say this again later in the stream, but today possibly might be my last stream of the week. There possibly might be a stream on the 4th and then possibly on Sunday. I'm not sure. Definitely not tomorrow, though. This is still frozen. 83 at one point. Nice. Yeah, the other morning, we broke 100 again. We've broken 100 a few times. That was like way back whenever. Just took some terps, me too, right before I left my house. If I can get this frozen shrimp through the hook. There we go. What's up, Eduardo? How are you guys? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. As always, let's try to hit the first light goal of 50. Get one member and the total $5 in total donations. Also, thank you guys. We already hit 1,800 subscribers yesterday. So, we'll probably be hitting 2,000 within the next couple of weeks for sure. Thank you guys. Alrighty. Let's leave that there. Jack's from Digital Circus. Do you know me? I know the show. I've never watched Digital Circus, though. My nephew watches it. I don't know if my niece does. I know my nephew's talked about it, though. No, I haven't really played any video games. I kind of... Not that, I'm done with them. I just kind of am, taking a break almost. There's Battlefield 6 kind of put a bad taste in my mouth. I feel like I got scammed. And then there's not really any other games, because I'm mainly a shooter guy, if you guys couldn't tell already. And there's just not a whole lot that interests me right now. I have been tossing around the idea of doing some Need for Speeds or something, some sort of video game stream once winter hits and stuff. But I'm also kind of I don't want to mess up my algorithm either. And everything I've looked up about it, it says as long as you don't like completely just switch back to, as long as fishing stays your main content, should be fine. But I just am still like, I'm paranoid. Plus, like I said, there's not really a game that interests me, so I'm not going to force myself to sit down. It might be like a fun stream for a little bit, but I will, after like a couple hours, I'd probably want to be done, to be honest. Oh yeah, we do have size, it's either 3 or 4 hooks, I forget, size 3 or 4 bait hooks now. Did my bobber just get hit? There's a big like, oh, it's a turtle. There's a turtle next to it. Get away from that turtle. Let's see if that's enough to get a fish. Probably not. Yeah, see, like, video games are just kind of in a weird place for me right now. Let's see if anything hits that, like, fast. Oh, I kind of hurt my finger there. Welcome in, everyone. How's what's today, Thursday, going? What was everyone's plans for the 4th? I just have a feeling when I put this down, we're just going to get hit by something. The best fish I've ever caught was an Atlantic sharp-nosed shark. Oh, I was looking down at chat. Did the bobber just get hit there? Whatever, we'll just leave it there for right now. I need to put a grub. Need to get a grub out of my bag and then put it on. I do have my little spinner attachment today, so we'll see if they want that. Used bread? I don't have any with me. We're using worms and shrimp right now for our live baits. Then I'm about to put this little grub on my little jig spinner setup. Oh yeah, also about just learning the rules about the regulations around my fishing. What's up, Tripper Brusky? How are you today? I can't keep small crappie, but if I'm catching the crappie legally, I can use any size crappie as bait. But like if I'm keeping to eat, it has to be a certain size, but it does, no matter what, it does count towards my daily limit, whether I keep it to eat or keep it as bait. So we can, if we catch a crappie before we catch a bluegill, I might hook that up. Or if we've had a bluegill on for a while, and we catch a crappie, switch it out. Okay, let's get this rod up. I'm gonna put another worm on because the worm we put on wasn't big, and we're gonna cast this guy out a bit deeper. Yeah, they took my worm anyways. Hello there, Kelly. No, that's actually pretty cool out today. Junts Outdoor, how are you today? What's up, Kai? How are you guys today? Welcome in, welcome in. Drop a like and a sub if you guys haven't already. Helps me out a lot. Also, consider becoming a member of the Hall of Fame by either becoming any level of member or leaving us a donation over $1. Oh yeah, also once we run out of worms, guys, this pole, I'm gonna start buying corn. There's no way that's... There was 30 in here. There's one. But yeah, so that way, because the worms are like definitely will catch me stuff, but I'd rather have 2 poles that are a little bit able to sit out there more and I can kind of ignore it better. And with these worms, I just can't quite do that how I want to. There. Thank you for the sub and the like. Thank you guys for 10 likes already. We need 40 more for the first like goal. Oh, the water's real warm. Gotta watch that bobber. Gotta watch both bobbers. That's also why I'm gonna get a rod holder here pretty soon too, and a bell. Because then we can really not have to pay attention as closely. Hello, Rustuff, welcome back. Nothing yet, it's just now been over 10 minutes and we just now got both of the bait rods out. We got a grub on this guy now. The UV index isn't supposed to be stupid today, so it's actually like only supposed to be 93, and it feels like 93, which is good today. Plus, the weather was correct. We should have a little bit of an overcast for a little while this morning. Oh, was that a hit? No, it was a stick. I catch any size fish. I have caught some big fish before, though. I just like to fish. No, it's actually really not that windy today. It's like 10-mile-an-hour winds compared to the 20 to 30 it's been the last few days. Hello, Ella. How are you today? Ooh, thank you guys for 15 likes. We're already 35 away from our goal. Oh, no. Okay, got it. Oh. Got something. Nice. First catch is a crappie. All the way out there too? Wow. Thank you for this like and sub. Boom. I'm gonna let that guy go. I don't really feel like killing a fish right now, especially a crappie. Let's try to get a bluegill first. Try to get a bluegill first. If not, then we can put a crappie on. Boom. First fish of the day is a crappie. There's one species. Crappie, you can, it doesn't have to be a certain size to use as bait, but it does have to be a certain size to keep to eat. I looked it up last night. At least where I'm from. but it does count towards my daily limit as if I was keeping them to eat. Nope. Let's bring it through the middle of the bobbers here. Guys, can we get 4 more likes for 20 on today's stream already in the first 15 minutes? What is this? Largie. Second species is a decent largemouth for out here at least. Okay, buddy. Let me unhook you and then I'll get you back in. Boom. Oklahoma, Stillwater, Oklahoma at Boomer Lake. Second species, second fish is a little under a pound largie. Let's let him go. Bye. Let's get this wormwood rod back out further. There we go. It's being a bit weird there. You still haven't caught a bass yet? Dang. I'm sorry. Tell me what are you fishing with, and like what and where are you fishing at? I might be able to help you. Welcome in, everyone. Where's everybody watching from? Let me know down in the chat below. Boom. Keep that guy there. Is this all good? It's all good. Brazil in the house. CT's at Connecticut. What's up, Chris? Or Chris, what's up, Maya? How are you guys today? What's up? I can't read your name. It did not translate, but hello there from another country. It looks like. Good morning. What's up, Mary? I am fishing in Stillwater, Oklahoma at Boomer Lake. How are you today? Just started fishing like 6 months ago. I fished the Guadalupe River in Texas, but haven't caught anything in freshwater. Yeah, only saltwater up here as I keep trying all different lures. Like what lures have you tried? Like give me like 3 lures that you've tried. Plus also rivers are a little bit different than like lakes and stuff. Rivers, you kind of tend to want, I mean, you can use big baits and stuff and you can still catch fish, but most of the time, unless the fish is a really big river, most of the time, and I know the Guadalupe River can get big, but I think there's also smaller parts and stuff too. Oh, we missed a fish there. Oh, he took my tail. Well, screw you then. Thank you. We've caught 2 fish already, a crappie and a largie. I will stay cool. That's why we're out so early. I don't know if I don't think there will be another stream today, but I know my dad talked about going out on his boat later today with my nephew. I'll see how I feel then after this live stream. But possibly at least might go record some content out there. I might record my first like actual full, or it would be my second one. It would be my second full length video. Something just kind of surfaced next to my shrimp We're gonna get this grub on, check worm, check a bait. Just the worming. Well, I also need to just kind of cast him back out too. Came in close here. Why is it doing this? There we go. This one's all deformed. Yeah, I can't use this one. Some of these are deformed because they melt in my bag and my pocket. What's up, Pogo? How are you today? Welcome in. The Texas Ray Cinco, I'll talk water. I use crab in the ocean. Yeah, try using some like jigs. I don't know if you've tried jigging. We're getting a bite on the worm rod. Nope. Okay. Let me put a grub on, and then we'll put a worm on, and then we'll get that guy back out. It's probably a little bluegill or something. Yeah, I like small stuff. Small stuff catches me a lot. No matter where you are too. There we go, that one would be good. Guys, thank you for 20 likes. Can we get 30 more for the first like goal of today's stream? Also, can we hit our other daily stream goals of 1 member and $5 in donation? One sec, Pogo. Hold on. Let me get this untangled. I'll read your chat and that other person's chat. Jesus. What's going on here? I'm good, about to work my last day at a job and start a new one Monday. Been there 9 years. Feels bittersweet, dang. Yeah, the longest I've ever worked at a place is 2 years. I've only ever had 3 jobs, so I guess 4th if you want to count this one now. Yeah, it might just be, I don't know then. Because I use a lot of jigs and some micros, or not necessarily micro, but smaller baits and stuff. I catch a lot where I'm at. Could just be the part of the river you're fishing too. I guess because this kind of looks like a river. I've gone that a couple times. This isn't a river, this is a lake. It just is a little choke point into, why does it keep going on like that? Hold on guys, this is frustrating me right now. There we go. I've never done much river fishing, so I couldn't really tell you. There we go. Let's check on the shrimp. It's been about 20 minutes. Hello, Severe. How are you today? What is your new job, Pogo? Oh, so 1 gifted member. Thank you. We hit our goal of 1 member on the stream. Thank you, Pogo, for the gifted member. Tatum Webb got the gifted member. It's completely random, so I don't decide. YouTube decides. But thank you. W Pogo's in the chat. Rattle, yeah, keep different parts of the river with live. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't tried live worms, you pretty much can go anywhere and catch fish almost. Just about. Well, I'm in freshwater, so I mean I could see maybe like the catfish or something hitting some squid, but I don't know. And maybe like the bluegill. I don't know about anything else though. You never know though. Alrighty. Let's get this guy back out. Oh, Beginner Bites Cascade donated $1.99. Hell yeah. One sec. Let me get this worm on and you'll be written down in the Hall of Fame. I'm now a ranch hand at a 4K ranch with Fish 5. I used to get the skills and learn a bunch more heavy equipment. Hell yeah, that sounds actually pretty fun. I worked landscaping here at OSU for a year and a half. And I mean, other than like the management, because almost every place at OSU, the management is completely ass. But I liked the job overall. It just was shitty management. But also, that's when I got in trouble. That's when I got my DUI and shit. That was like 6 years ago. Or 4 or 5 years ago. I forget, whatever. Nice, yes. GG's. Yeah, to get on the Hall of Fame, you become any level member. Or if you donate over $1 or more on a stream. Alrighty. Let's go try and attempt to write your name down. Hopefully nothing too big hits out there. It does. It's in the middle of a city though. I mean, it's not like that dirty, but it's also not clean. What's up, Papery? Hell yeah, Pogo. That's always good to hear people sobering up. I'm currently 4 years sober. Alrighty. Well, who was I? Was that the beginner? I'm gonna put BB Castaway, okay? Just for the sake of saving some room. Boom, Wee Wee Castaway is in the Hall of Fame. Here's everybody else that's donated or is a member on the channel. We're almost done with this and we'll have to get a new item to fill out. I'm gonna eventually get a green colored fishing pole and then that'll be where you guys will be written down at. What's up, Papery? We've caught 2 fish so far, a crappie and a largemouth. No cannabis here. I don't bring it with me. I have my medical card. It would be illegal too. I just don't bring it with me. I did eat an edible this morning. And catching crabs. Yeah, we got a largemouth and a crappie. And then we've missed 1 bite on here, but he didn't. I don't think he really had it. Ooh, guys, we're over halfway to the first light goal of 50. We've hit our first goal of today, which is 1 channel member. Thank you to Pogo. And then we're $2 or $3 away from the total donation goal. And we're over halfway to the first light goal of today's stream. Thank you guys. Do appreciate it. How's everyone's Thursday going? What is everyone's plans for the 4th? Our city's shooting off fireworks tomorrow, so I'll probably be going to my brother's tomorrow and hanging out with him and then coming here. I assume they're going. If they're not, then I'm probably still going to go hang out with my brother tomorrow. But they usually go there. Dang it. Okay, there we go. Got it. They're in walking distance of here. So, in the UK, we call our Prime Minister a Crappie. He only last year, he did bring over a lot of people. Okay. Oh, shit. That was funny, but please, no more political stuff. I'm not mad or anything. I was just... I don't mind like a joke like that from time to time, but... Please, no disgusting political views. I don't mind what you just said, though. I just have to say that because it is political. You're going fishing? Hell yeah. I don't know if... I definitely probably won't be fishing tomorrow. Oh, I have my line. Just because they closed this lake down to shoot off the fireworks, and I'm not even gonna try and deal with that tomorrow. And then the 4th is Saturday, and same deal. I feel like this place is just gonna be packed. This place and Sanborn is gonna be packed. So we might just take the next 2 days off. But that's all right. We've gone. Today's our 4th day in a row again. So. I'm in a no firework county. I'm gonna go barbecue with the city, Stillwater specifically, you can't shoot off fireworks, but they do shoot off like a city. They do like a city celebration right here at this lake. It's no joke living in the UK. No, I got a sense of humor. My 3 rules are no bullying, no political, and no religious stuff in my chat. That's my 3 rules. Other than that, I don't really care. What's up, Ash? How are you today? Welcome in. It's free fishing day and the 4th. Ah, nice. Stay there. Stay out there. Okay. We caught 1 crappie and 1 largemouth so far. We caught a crappie on the live worms out there on the orange bobber, and we caught a little under a pound largie on this little spinner setup. And then we also have another rod out with some frozen shrimp. to hopefully maybe catch a catfish. Thank you guys for 30 likes. Can we get 20 more for the first like goal? And then we'll hit 2 goals already within the first hour. Thank you guys. Just cast it kind of like off this little spot because there's shade all right here. And I got that largemouth over here between my bobbers, so. Hey, going to work, I want you, yeah. Luckily, this has become my job now. So, I get my first payout, guys, at the end of July. July 21st through the 26th is when I'll get my very first payout. It's not, I mean, it's a decent amount for my first payout and for the size of our channel. It's about as much as a part-time person making minimum wage makes a month. It's a tiny bit under, about $50 under, but whatever. And that's just the first month. So, hell yeah, guys. Thank you for all the support. It really does help me out a lot. I wasn't even looking at that bobber. Whoopsies. Good morning, Ron. How are you today? Nice rod. Is it? No, actually, this rod came with my other reel that's down there, and a combo, and I have that on my store. It's like $110. You're mainly paying for this rod. This really decent rod. But anyways, how are you today, Willis? Last week I went fishing and caught a largemouth that was 3 pounds. Hell yeah, Jennifer. It's always nice to catch largemouth that are like 3 pounds and bigger. What's up, Shaden? How are you today? I'm doing great today. I can't be complaining at all. It's a nice day compared to the last 3 days. Thank you guys for 36 likes already. We need 14 more for the first like goal on today's stream. Also, consider dropping a sub. Helps me out a lot. What's up, Go-Kart Kid? How are you today? What's up, Drake's Outdoors? How are you today? Please no religious or political stuff in chat. Yeah, we've caught 1 largemouth and 1 crappie today so far. We get it? Nope. Just pulling on it though. I missed it. I was a little bit too far away. I knew that was gonna happen. I was like, I'm gonna walk over here and then this is gonna start getting hit. It was probably a bluegill though. The way it was getting hit, it was just kind of nibbling on it. Let's try it kind of further out that way. Okay. We're gonna recast this pull too. I'm not too upset with that one. That one's worms. Boom, boom. Is that one good? Okay. Where did this bait end up going to? Okay. Okay. I hate this type of bush, dude. Like, what am I even stuck on? Come on. There we go. And then I got back in the bush again. Like, what? How? How? The chaos of fishing sometimes. Can we come off of this so I can fish, please? Thank you. I'm gonna start throwing corn out. I'm gonna use all these worms that I have, and then I'm gonna go buy a can of corn and use it on there. Because then the corn will target the carp. Well, we can target the carp then, but then corn, catfish will hit it, bluegill will hit it. So, yeah, we caught a crappie and a largemouth so far. I don't know the exact date because this is what happened. So I got out of rehab for the second time, and then I was clean until February, and then I tried Xanax one last time, and I was just like, yeah, no, I'm good. But it was February of 2022. I know that. I just don't know what day in February because I took the Xanax. Oh God, fishing in Stillwater, Oklahoma, at Boomer Lake. But I do know it's in February. I do know I got out of the rehab center on like October 22nd or whatever. Oh. Hell yeah, that's cool. That's cool. What is going on here with... Is it wrapped up here? Yeah. Oh, it's really wrapped up here. What the heck? Where's that pole right behind me? Okay. Let's go and just try with just the worm down here in the shade. I keep seeing a couple things blow up down here. You catch a bushy one? Dan. I actually saw one this morning on my walk. It was a big white one. I don't know what it was. Oh, how did I just cut myself? Whatever. Yeah, see, there's some bait. There's some real small fish doing whatever. What's up, Caroline? How are you today? Mushroom hunters do. That is kind of funny. What about like right here? Off of this bush in the shade. Yep. See, that's the only thing about the hook that I'm now using. I'm just not going to downgrade anymore, though. I'd rather use this hook and miss some bluegill. No, definitely not tomorrow, Papery. Thank you guys for 40 likes. Can we get 10 more for the first like goal on today's stream? There we go. What is this? There we go. We can use this as bait now. Nice. Oh, wait. Am I getting hit? If you don't want to see me throw this bluegill on the ground, look away off the stream for a second. I gotta put him out of his misery before I cut him up. Yes, yes, yes. Oops. Yeah, not yet. No, you have to stay in my basement still. Oh, I need to just move this guy back so I don't freaking step on him. Okay. Still. Die. There he goes. Sorry if that's brutal for you guys, but like, it's either that or you take a bat and you hit him over the head. Hello there, four Fortners. Thank you. Yes. Gotta stay cool out here. Especially out here, it's pretty well taken care of. I don't have to worry about too much stuff as long as I look where I'm stepping. I also learned yesterday, I was probably putting the two bites we missed, I probably had a tiny bit too big of a piece on. So we're gonna try different. We're gonna split this guy up into two instead of just one piece today. Look away if you don't want to see some gross stuff. Get that fin off, or we'll use that after a little while. I need to get like actually some scissors for this. Will probably work the best, but whatever. This will do for right now. No, I know, I don't care. I just know some people might get grossed out about me cutting something and some blood and guts. Plus, I'm not gonna catch I'm not gonna do this to like a big fish. This is about the only fish I'll do it to, because there's millions and millions of these guys just everywhere. All right, this is what we got the 2 bites on yesterday, so let's see if we can do that again. Let's hook another worm up. What's up, Real Outdoors? What's up, Macoot? We're fishing for catfish, largemouth, crappie, bluegill. We've already caught 3 species today, guys. We've already hit the Holy Trinity. We've caught a largemouth, a crappie, and a bluegill now. So now we just got to get to the catfish for the final species I'm targeting. Yes, for the megalodon. What's up, Weston? How are you today? Welcome in. Whoa, what's up, Van? How are you today? Thank you, Real Outdoors. Thank you, Weston. Guys, we're real close to the first light goal of the stream. Real close to that 50 bomb. What's up, I eat drywall? How did that already come in so closely? Whatever. Actually, no, I do want to throw it out further. I don't like that that's that close already. Oh. Was I just seeing things there, or are we getting a hit on the I might need to add another weight, to be honest. Onto this guy, because I can't really cast him too far right now. The wind did pick up a tiny bit. Are we getting hit on the bluegill? I don't think so. Almost to 50 likes. I blame the moon. You're watching Battlestar? Hell yeah. Yeah, we caught a largemouth, a bluegill, and a crappie. Now we just gotta get a catfish for the last species we're targeting today. Hey, 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 Dan. Do not compare me to Hitler, okay? uh... It's that same spot we've gotten stuck at for a couple times here now. You're on a fishing trip right now, Goofer? Hell yeah. What are you guys going for? I had way too much line out there. What was I doing? Where? Okay, got that. I'm gonna put another weight on this guy so we can get it out further. Still water's not so still. Hell yeah, papery. Guys, can we get 7 more likes? That bobber is kind of acting a bit weird. Possibly might be getting messed with. Let it run though, Trenton. Don't pick it up immediately. If you see it, take off. Give it a good minute or so. Not quite a minute, but you know. Yesterday, the one that was definitely my fault. I did it way too fast. 20 pound early, 24. Hell yeah, that's nice. I want this guy out deeper so that way he doesn't just get hit by the bluegill constantly and the worms get taken. All right, hopefully another weight gets us what we're trying to do here. What's up, Jerry? How are you today? I stream every day, but most Mondays and then occasionally on Thursdays. We streamed this Monday, though, but that's because of the holidays and whatnot. Pike have some fight? Yeah, sadly, we don't have any pike located in this part of Oklahoma. Like, it just needs to stay out, like, right there. It doesn't even need to, like, go out that further. It wasn't even, like, the distance of casting. It was moving in way too fast. Striper. We do have striper in 2 other lakes here, but it's the 2 lakes that I don't have good connection at, sadly. Yeah, I think... Oh, okay, whoops. How do I have that line already? Literally, as long as it just stays out right there, it shouldn't get picked apart by the bluegill too badly. What's up, Cameron? How are you today? Welcome in. Alrighty, Pogo. Guys, can we get 3 more likes for the first like goal on the stream today? Get it to 50. I'm fishing in Stillwater, Oklahoma at Boomer Lake. We're gonna recast my worm back out. It got close again because I picked up my line with my spinner on accident. Yes, just stay there now, worm rod. Are we getting a bite on the catfish rod? Kind of looks like it could possibly be moving outwards. I don't think so though, actually. The catfish I caught and then the misses, the bites that I missed, you could vary. It like either went under or it took off to the left or right. Me too, Bogo. What's up, Shane? How are you today? We've caught a bluegill, a crappie, and a largie. Okay, I'm in my line again, dude. How does this even happen? Dude, holy shit. There we go. Got it. Oh my god, dude, come on now. I hate all these little freaking things that it just gets stuck on for absolutely no reason. Jesus, dude. And our worm got taken because after all that. What's up, Lucas? How are you today? And now I'm wrapped around up here like, holy fuck, bro. Oh my god. Get off of this bullshit. Whoa. You guys see that? Alrighty, we're all untangled. What's up, Thompson? We're gonna do it right here. In hopes that the bush kind of keeps it that way. Ah, shit, I keep stepping on my ball, dude. Oh, thank you guys for 50 likes on today's stream. We hit our first like goal. We've hit 2 out of our 3 goals on our daily streams. Can we get $3 more in donations for that final goal, guys? What's up, FTESU? Is that a hit? What's up, Brooks? How are you today? Guys, can we get to the 75 like now for our second like goal of today's stream? Where's everybody watching from? Let me know down in the chat. Oh! Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it, dude. Did he take our head? No, it's still there. Missed a hit there. I looked over and my bobber was completely under. Gosh. Dang it, bro. Kansas, nice. Could have been a turtle too. There's been one. Okay. Yep. Should have just kept it in my hands, gosh. Could be the turtle. Here, let's get this up and then I'm gonna stand next to that for a second. I know Thompson. What's up, Denzi? What's up, Murrow? How are you guys today? Welcome in. Come on, hit it again. We missed 2 hits again, dude. How does this head look? I might replace it since it got hit twice. Yeah. Let me get this pole up too. I didn't reel this all the way in yet. Okay. What's up, Eduardo? How are you today? Okay. All right, we're gonna stand next to this pole and throw the spinner around. So that way I'm more ready if something does hit us. What's up, Ek? Excellent, how are you today? What's up, Jose? How are you today? Welcome in. What's up, Aiden? How are you today? Welcome in. Some nice catfish yesterday? Hell yeah. We just missed 2 bites. Just again on a bluegill, pretty much in the same spot. But I did see a turtle a little bit further down, and the way it literally went under the water for like a second or two and then came up and then did nothing. Both times it did that. So I don't know if it was a catfish or a turtle now, because the way it kind of hit it, it kind of seemed like it was like a turtle grabbing it and like pulling it. Didn't quite seem like a catfish like taking it in its mouth. I could be wrong though. What's up, Games and IRL? How are you today? Turtles are the worst to catch. I've only caught a few in my lifetime, but that was at a little creek I was fishing at. On worms, I wish I could send you the pic. You can post the pics in the community, in my community tab, and then everyone will see it, and then I can look after stream. I'm doing pretty good. Yes, inner city pigeon, same spot. How are you today, inner city pigeon? I just like your name, that's why I'm laughing. What's up, Lakin? How are you today? Welcome in. Getting ready to go bass hunting yourself? Hell yeah. Yeah, we caught one largemouth so far. We caught a largemouth, a bluegill, and a crappie. Trying to get our final species, which is the catfish. Which again, I'm just new to it, so. I think the other day when we caught it right here, I think it was just kind of luck. It was a bit of luck. Because I did have a jig on, and now I have circle hooks on. And so, circle hooks take some time to learn. I'm ringing up some heavy stuff to drag around, lots of cover, nice. What's up, Josefe? How are you today? But yeah, I need to get octopus hooks. They're like circle hooks, but they're a little bit better for catfish, is what all the videos I've been watching are saying. Just subscribed. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah. It's just one. It's 24 hours yet. Okay. I guess that got watched. I'm gonna walk away from it, and it's gonna start getting hit again. Thank you guys for 55 likes. Can we get to the 75 for our second like goal of today? You caught a catfish yesterday? Hell yeah. This place is pretty heavily pressured for the catfish, so. Otherwise, we probably would have at least caught one more by now. But a lot of people that fish here fish for like the catfish. They use a lot. They use like shrimp or live bait or cut bait. I tried that yesterday and I couldn't get it. I think the circle hooks I had are from the last time I was in saltwater. So I think they are circle hooks, but they're not quite for catfish, I don't think. So I tried to bend it. And normally I can bend the hooks back, but I just couldn't do it yesterday. Yeah, that's what I was gathering. But even I only have like a couple circle hooks left anyway, so I just need to get more anyway. So I think I'm gonna buy octopus ones. I need to get some more floats and some circle hooks or octopus hooks. And I need to get a couple different, like 2 different style floats. I have one on my other pole but I want to get a backup And then I want to get like a better, well actually no, I need to get a, that's the only float I need. I need to get a rod holder so then I can take the float off the catfish pole. I think we might about to go attempt the other side here. This seems to like kind of have calmed down a bit. Or actually, we're gonna put a worm on and cast over here. I haven't done that. I haven't casted it next, the worms next to the bridge yet on this side quite yet. Yet and yet and yet. How many times can I say yet? Get more snags and cover? Okay. Luckily, there is cover out here where I'm at, but it's just mainly like sticks and then these pylons and stuff, so. Let's just scoot all my stuff down a bit closer to the bridge now since the shade's slowly gonna be going away right there. And then after a little bit, we'll go on the other side. Yeah, that's what I'm float fishing cut bait right now. I just don't, I want to get a different style bobbers just for like, that's mainly personal preference. Thank you for the sub, Games. All right. Never give up. Thank you, Buck. Thank you. We haven't gotten a fish since the bluegill, but I mean, I can go catch the bluegill any time of the day. But where we were catching them, the sun is slowly losing shade and heating up, so we might have to go over there, right there. Stillwater, Oklahoma's Big Back Mav YouTube. How are you today? Welcome in. Guys, get the stream to that 60 likes. We're real close. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna make this guy a tiny bit deeper. Yeah, it's a bit better. Not a whole lot, just a few inches. So she said. Just a few inches. Particular slippers. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, guys, if you wear any of my merch while you guys are fishing, you get bonus 10 to all your fishing skills. Yeah, Paper, we hit 50 likes a little bit ago. Thank you, though, for letting me know. Trying to get to that 75 like now for the second like goal. What's up, Gerald? How are you today? Welcome in. How's everybody's Thursday going so far? What is anybody doing special? Something special for the 4th? What's up, Outlaw Angler? How are you today? Welcome in. I have a feeling we should probably go over to the shade. We'll give right here just another like 10-ish minutes, mainly just for the catfish, because that's where I caught it. That's where I've caught. That's where I've gotten my bites and caught the catfish at. So. I just feel like, because it's almost 9 a.m. where I'm at, the sun is starting to get towards mid of the middle sky, whatever the technical term of that is. Yeah, a bunch of crappie, actually. We've caught one crappie, one bluegill, one largemouth today. We've missed 2 hits on my catfish rod, but I'm not too sure if it was a catfish or a turtle, the way it kind of took it under. Because it literally pulled my bobber under once, and then it for like 2 seconds, and then it came back up. I did that twice. I did it once, and I reeled it back up, and then I did it twice, and then I didn't do it again. And I did see a turtle, like right there. So, I saw a turtle over here yesterday too. So, high noon, yes, it's high noon. Why couldn't I freaking what's his name from Overwatch? I played that game. I should have known. I should have known that. Yeah, no, I think on this side right now, we did catch one earlier. On this side, the sun's just starting to hit it. So I think where we're about to move over here in the shade, we'll definitely catch some crappie. I catch a bunch of crappie all along on both sides of this bridge here. Pretty much all everywhere on this lake, to be honest. I did catch my biggest crappie off of the pier right here the other day. It's on one of my shorts. What's up, William? How are you today? I'm in Stillwater, Oklahoma at Boomer Lake fishing for crappie, largemouth, bluegill, and catfish. So far we've caught all of them but the catfish. On this pole, I have just worms, and then on that, I was using shrimp, but we caught a bluegill, so we cut that guy up. And then on my other pole, I have a little spinner, a jig with a spinner attachment on it. Guys, don't forget to hit that like and sub button. Also, consider becoming a member on the channel. Leaving a donation over $1 will get you written down in the Hall of Fame. Thank you, thank you. Right, we're gonna just cast this guy out and let him sit. Oregon, mostly trout fishing. When I find crappie, it's like striking gold. No, we have a lot of crappie here. I'm pretty sure I've heard several times that this lake has an overpopulation of crappie. Thank you, Zendegi. Sorry if I butchered your name. Damn, you don't have to brag about your bless in that area. Come here, fishy, fishy. India, nice. Thank you guys for 60 likes. Can we get 15 more for the second like goal? Something's telling me to move over to the shade. I just hate moving from a spot when I've caught fish. What's up, Keen Edits? Welcome back in. How are you today? It's just we're not even getting hits on the worm now. Even when I pick up the rod and fish it in the shade over there. I think most of the fish have moved. Wherever they go when they're over here, they've moved. They probably go just deeper right here, though. Beer stays cooler. Alrighty. I think we're gonna move just because you said that. Let me gather my things here, guys, and then we'll go over to the shade over there. Oh, yeah. I'm in the U.S. I'm in Oklahoma, the state above Texas, if you don't know where that's at. We'll probably jig a little bit, maybe. I might take, actually, I don't know. The last couple of days, it's just been kind of hard with the wind, and I think it was still just going to be just windy enough. Car's extended warranty. Gold out yesterday, 4 pounds. Hell yeah, Tyson. My PB is an Atlantic sharp-nosed shark. Alright, this little walk here over to the shade. What's up, Amar? How are you today? What's up, Pancake? How are you today? 64-pound halibut? Dang. I don't know how much it weighed. I know it was like an adult shark, because the Atlantic sharp-nosed ones only get like 4 to 5 feet long, and they stay skinnier. I was also on a charter too, so that's... They actually caught a hammerhead. I have pictures of all that in the community tab if you guys are interested in looking at that. That should be good. All right, let's throw the jig spinner a few times, just see if there's like a largemouth or something that wants to hit before I throw the worms out. What's up, one Indian? Indy. I'm sorry. What's up? How are you today, one? Yeah, no, we were going for red snapper when I caught that shark too. We were fishing next to an oil rig, jigging next to it for a red snapper, and then that guy happened to get on. Use for a pond. Where are you going for largemouth? You're going for a largemouth. If the pond is grassy, I would say frogs, any sort of soft plastic. If it's not that grassy, then any like jig or like a smaller crankbait would also work. But also soft plastics would work no matter where you're at. Just depends on if you want to do weedless or not. Yeah, they look wild. 'Cause like you see them off in the distance as you're coming up to them on the boat, and you're like, oh, that's pretty big, and then you get next to them and you're like, holy crap. Few more casts with this guy, then we'll probably just throw the worms around. It's getting hot. I mean, the UV index is still like 5 or 6 today. It's just not in the double digits anymore, but it's still hot. Well, it's humid actually now. It's not just like scorching hot. It's just humid now. Thank you, Outlaw. Thank you. Guys, we're 13 likes away from the second like goal of today's stream. Drop a like and a sub if you haven't already. Helps me out a lot. Thank you, Gorilla. Ooh. Pretty much the same as the pond. I mean, ponds and lakes are pretty similar. It's just lakes, depending on how big it is and where you're at and everything, they can have some other fish. So, like, other style baits might work a little bit better on lakes than in a pond, but it's pretty much the same thing, just on a bigger scale. Because, like, ponds won't have, or most ponds won't have, like, shad and stuff like that. I mean, they can, but the ones around here that are ponds are just are bluegill and, like, largemouth and catfish, maybe some carp. Just make sure you set the hook. As long as it's not like a catfish or a drum, once it starts taking off, or if you're reeling something in, just make sure to set the hook. If it's a catfish or like a drum, you kind of have to let them take it and then set the hook. Welcome back, Lynn. How are you today? No, I literally am using my iPhone with an external battery, and then I bought a Tellison neck mount off of Amazon for like $40. All right, let's throw the worms out. I think it's starting to get hot. I mean, it is hot, starting to get too hot. They don't want to hit a moving bait right now. And I wouldn't either, to be honest. Yeah, my phone battery, I get about like 2 hours just by itself, and then I have an external. And so if I really wanted to, I could go for about 7 or 8 hours, as long as it's not like super hot. If it's hot outside, I could go for about 5 to 6 hours with the battery and my phone battery, or with my external and my phone battery. What's up, SETI? Yeah, no, it's not at all. And also, I've learned that my streams, for me personally, just for me, it can be different for everybody, but I've learned to keep my streams for around about 4 hours is like the sweet spot for me, to where like the whole stream is everyone's coming in, chatting, and then after about 4 hours, it starts to die down. Some days are better than others though, but majority of the time after about the 4 hour mark, the stream starts to not like bad decline, but it's like it kind of starts to plateau, I guess. Normally fish till you're out of beer. We were fishing until I was done with my battery, but like I said, I've learned to keep it around like 4 hours. Otherwise, I would fish for that long. At least as long as the weather was good. Right now, I wouldn't fish for that long just because of the heat. I mean, a button rod is all right for a starter. And like you can definitely catch some stuff, but if you're trying to take it a little bit more seriously, I would get like a bait caster or spinning rod. I like spinning rods. Well, I mean, they're not necessarily easier, but like in the sense of like editing, yeah, sure. I do put chapters on my streams afterwards, and I do edit my shorts and stuff, so. But I've also learned that the channel right now thrives on my shorts and lives. In the future, I do want to make some more long form fishing videos. Bluegill. Fourth fish of the day. So they're just going to be stacked right here, aren't they? Whatever. I have that bobber in the right place then. Boom. Decent. That's actually a pretty decent size for this lake. The other lake I fish, they get way bigger. They get up to like 10 inches out at that other lake. Yeah. Button rods are good. It's just like I said, if you're gonna start taking them more seriously, and especially if you're gonna start going after bigger fish, that's where button rods will start to struggle a little bit. But button rods for beginners, for just like panfish, crappie, and largemouth, it'll work just fine. Yes, but not with me. This lake, I have caught stuff on crankbaits and like hard plastics. I haven't ever caught anything on a topwater out here. But this lake, the hard plastics, you can catch stuff, but they like the soft plastics better out here. What's up, Big C? How are you? Welcome back in. Guys, can we get 10 more likes for the second like goal of today's stream? Yes, it's also cheaper, yes. That's also the main thing, too. Because I have a decent amount of crankbaits and stuff, but the ones that I have work really well, and I don't like to throw them at places that I don't know where a whole lot of hangups are, and I'm still learning this lake. This is literally like only my like 15th time this year to fish at this lake. The other lake where I was throwing crankbaits at, I've fished there for like the past 3 years, and I know where like all this stuff is, so I don't lose it. Yeah, buddy, you hooked yourself right in the eyeball here. There we go. Boom, another bluegill. At the 2-hour mark, we'll try to catch another bluegill and then cut him up. Put him on the rod. And that'll be then we will just keep that guy out longer. What's up, Ezra Big Bass? How are you today? Come on, catfish. Just be cruising along and see one of my baits here. Big C with the high five. W Big C's in the chat. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Helps me out a lot. Guys, can we get 9 more likes for the second like goal on today's stream? Also, we're getting closer and closer to 2,000 subscribers, so hit that sub button if you haven't already. We'll see if we need to put a fresher worm on or not. There we go. There's the... Yeah. Another bluegill. Boom. Oh, okay. I was actually going to kill that guy. He got away, though. What's up, Thomas? How are you today? Welcome in. What is that, like number 6 or 7 of the day? Getting close to 10 fish now. Alrighty, let's dress this guy up. Look away if you don't want to see me kill and cut up a fish. Okay. I'll just use this. Screw it. Come on. Being difficult. There we go. Come on, dude. There we go. I need to get a sharper knife or some like scissors. Yes, knife is a little bit dull. That's the only second guy. I usually only do 2. Because if I can't catch a catfish after 2 bluegill, then it's like, why kill something if I'm not catching? So I limit myself to 2, unless if we're just catching a bunch of catfish, which sometimes you can. What's up, King of the Great? How are you today? What's up, Bob? How are you today? Welcome in. You know what? We're going to go to my right. And I want to throw this guy around. And the spinner over there for a little bit. Let's see. Because that's where I've also hooked into a catfish. And then there's a guy the other day. He was catfishing over here too. So, plus I want to throw this guy along these pylons, I guess you could call them. The bridge. There we go. We can just put that guy there. That's perfect. Guys, 5 more likes for the second like goal of today. Thank you, Durkovich. Yes, I remember you, Tyson. What's up, Boston? Welcome back. Yes, I remember you. You got catfished once. Oh. I don't think anything's on that. Kind of looked like something was messing with the bluegill for a second. We're still married though. That's funny. How's everyone's Thursday going so far? Where's everybody watching from? Let me know down below in the chat. Also, guys, if I don't read your chats right away, right here, there's a glare. So just give me a second if I don't respond. I'm not ignoring. I just can't see my screen. Colorado angel shot, hell yeah. 98 centimeters, hell yeah. Yes, we've caught like 7, 8 fish. 1 largemouth, 1 crappie, and the rest bluegills. All right, let's toss this guy out further, because if there's a catfish right there off of Jesus fuck, there's a catfish right next to the bank here. It would have freaking hit that if it wanted to eat it. Okay. Jesus. I know there's catfish, carp, freshwater drum, all of the different types of bluegill and the different sunfish, shellcracker, largemouth, catfish. I already said catfish, crappie. That's what I know of at least. So it could be more. I don't know. San Antonio, Texas. Hell yeah. Show you what. Got yours on a 3-inch worm. Nice, nice, nice. Guys, 2 more likes for the second like goal on today's stream. When you got catfish. Thank you, King. Thank you. Okay, Shy, if you keep... You'll just get banned for 24 hours if you keep spamming. I've already answered your question about catching fish. And then now you've spammed another question twice. Got it on corn because there's a fish in the catfish training. Yeah, I'm gonna use all the, because I just bought these worms, so I'm gonna use them all. But then after that, I want to get some corn. Boston, you're also spamming. Please stop. Ooh, thank you guys for the second like goal of 75. Can we get to 100 now? I just don't know why you're, like, why are you asking me about Nikki 30? Like, what? I don't care what else you watch. Or, like, it's fine if you tell me you also watch him, but, like, why are you asking me if you can go watch him? I don't care. Go watch him if you want to go watch him. Guys, hit that like and sub button. Also consider becoming a member or leaving a donation over $1 will get you in the Hall of Fame. Thank you to everybody who's already done so. Do appreciate it. We're $1.50 away from our last goal of the stream. We've hit like goals. We're on our third like goal for 100 now. We hit the one member of the daily streams, and now we just need the $5 on the daily streams of donations, which we've already gotten $30.50. Good luck. Thank you, Chaos. I love cats and dogs. Hello, I love cats and dogs. Boston, like, if you say something again about like leaving to go watch something else, I'm gonna ban you. Like, I don't care. Go watch it if you want to go watch it. Otherwise, stop asking me. About a 6 to 8 pounder. Manned. Yes, I know Nicky 30s. I know who he is. What's up, Cam? How are you today? I'm in Stillwater, Oklahoma, at Boomer Lake. You're in Minnesota? Hell yeah. You gonna go to the WWE SummerSlam? I know that's in Minnesota. I think we're gonna take the spinner off. You're also from Minnesota? Nice. You never got into wrestling? It's not for everyone. I will admit that. Even some of the people that watch it, it's not even for them. And because some of the people that watch it and I hear that they complain about certain things, I'm like, why are you watching it then? Anyways. All right, let's take this little spinner off. Oh yeah, Chaos, thank you. Hungry, hell yeah. Yes, Attitude Arrow is one of the best for sure. Fishing is my passion also. I started watching it about midway through the Attitude Era. And then I kind of watched it for a little while. And then when I got like a teenage years, I kind of would watch it on and off. But then in the past like 5 years or so, I've gotten really into it again. Ducks. Stillwater, Oklahoma. Tyson. Yeah, Undertaker is one of my favorites. Rey Mysterio. John Cena is my dad, so... John Cena is my other dad, my non-biological dad. Thank you, Durkovich. carp. We're going to start targeting carp here soon. Once I run out of worms, we'll start using... we'll start having the catfish pull out, and then we'll also leave a pull out with corn. And then that way, this pole I can like cast around. Right now with the worms, I didn't really think about it, but the worms kind of don't allow me to let me like set the pole down the way I want it. But at the same time, I can put the worms on and then catch stuff, so I don't mind it. But I'd rather have two poles sitting and then be fishing with this one. I know wrestling isn't real. I know. Bryant? No. We're fishing for crappie, largemouth catfish, and bluegill. We've caught all of them but the catfish. I think I might kind of want to go jig though, because I do have an 1/8 ounce instead of a 1/16 ounce, which will just make jigging a bit better. Guys, thank you for 80 likes. Can we get 20 more for the 100 on today's stream? Alrighty. Let's go jig. There's catfish here. They don't want to eat anymore, and I don't blame them. It's probably still hot as crap to them. What's up, David? How are you today? What's up, Vin? How are you? What's up, Christina? Channel catfish. Yeah, mainly channel and maybe some blues. I don't know if there's any flatheads in here or not. Actually, let's just go up there. Screw it. I'll throw this guy over. I doubt anything's gonna hit it, but I mean, I might as well have it in the water. I actually just didn't really want to follow the group of girls because they were already staring me down because of my camera. Not to be like gross. I mean, it's not gross, but not to be like a shitty man, human being or whatever. Yesterday after I ended the stream, when I was walking back to my car, holy crap, there was some lady that, Jesus Christ. I was just like, thank you for coming out and wearing that today. That's what I'll leave it at. Please don't spam. Yep, if you spam again, you will be timed out. Ah, you had a hit there. What's up, Soccer Go? How are you? What's up, BSG the Fisherman? How are you? On this, we have a little 2-inch curly tail grab on an 1/8 ounce jig head. Fishing for crappie, largemouth, bluegill, catfish. We caught all of them but a catfish today. Let's try it on this side. I know there's channel. I've caught a channel before. There might be some blues. I'm not too sure about flatheads here, though. How's everyone's Thursday going? Guys, drop a like. Can we get it to 100 likes? That's good, that's good. Anybody going fishing today or getting done fishing? Just got a new rod. Nice. That's always nice to get some new equipment. Hell yeah. Well, good luck if you do go. Pole in my hand, I have a little 2-inch curly tail grab on with a 1/8 ounce jig head, and then I have a cut up bluegill on my other pole. That's in the water right now. Then I do have another pole that I use for live worms and stuff. That is over by my bag right now. These crappie are being finicky lately. I think it's just the heat, though. They do like the cold a tiny bit more. Or I guess I should say they don't do as good in the heat as like largemouth and bluegill. They can survive, but they like the cold a tiny bit more than like the largemouth and bluegill do. Yeah, pretty much same here. That's why I'm not using it right now. We've caught plenty of bluegill for right now. I'm trying to get another crappie or a catfish or largemouth. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And it's actually tagged. I have it tagged on in my store in one of my collections. It comes with the reel too. It was the reel that I'm using on my other rod for the worms. I think it's like $110. There we go. Got our second crappie of the day. Oh, okay. Boom, second crappie. On the water last night? Hell yeah, Chaos. What's up, Teti? Thank you, Soccer. Let's just call that our number 8 today. We're somewhere around there. I'm not exactly sure. We'll just say number 8. Hell yeah, you just ordered your first frog. I haven't used a frog in a long time, but at the other lake I fished at, a couple of years ago, there was a little stint where I was using some frogs. I was catching some decent bass. Is a Zebco? Nice. Those are good. What's up, Shark? Oh, no, we had a bite. Boomer Lake in Stillwater, Oklahoma. What's up, Riley? How are you today? Welcome in. Guys, hit that like button. Can we get to the stream to 100 likes? Yes, indeed. That's the main reason why I do this. But I do like to kind of keep track of like this day was better than this day, so I do try to keep somewhat of an idea of what I caught. Today's been really, really good. Today's probably the best day of this week so far. Last week was a really good week. We caught our PB crappie. We caught our catfish. I think, yeah, we caught a decent largemouth on some worms. Or maybe that was this week. What's up, Liam? How are you today? Welcome in. Guys, hit that like and sub button. Also consider becoming a member or leaving a donation over $1. You'll be written down in the Hall of Fame. I do have a merch store now too. If you could check that out too, helps me out there. What's up, Canada? How are you today? Welcome back in. Yeah, do it. Excellent. Do it. We caught one largemouth earlier. It was our second fish. Can't let you have all the fun. Guys, 15 more likes for 100. Like it up. Hit that like button. I do appreciate it. What's up, Cody? How are you today? What's up, love? Eddie, how are you today? Yes, I love fishing too. I really want to go out again today because my dad apparently might be going out on his boat later. It's just, it's just so hot. Once it gets past noon here, it's just so freaking hot. Even on the boat, like there's only two bridges. Oh, there's something jumped right there. There's only two bridges with like decent enough shade too, and it's tomorrow is the 4th of July celebration here, so I have a feeling tonight there's probably going to be some people on their boats. Camping in a few days? Hell yeah. They're trying to ban fishing? What the heck? Why? Where do you live again? Sorry if you told me. I just have an awful memory. Oregon. Yeah, you did tell me that. I know, I remember now. I remember you saying that now. That is weird. If they ban fishing, then there's like if they ban fishing, then let's get rid of caffeine. Let's get rid of soda. Let's get rid of all the other bullshit that we don't need in the world. Then let's just get rid of the internet. Then let's get rid. Let's get rid of Walmart. Nah, I doubt that'll pass. To be honest, fishing is, especially Oregon, because you guys have the coast. But crazier shit has passed before, so who knows? But fishing is such a lucrative business, especially if you're like on the ocean. These days, animal cruelty. Okay. Well, then owning a dog is animal cruelty. Let's just release all of our pets. I hate extremism on both sides. I'm a very middle person. Anyways, let's stop talking about politics because they never make sense and it just frustrates me and boggles my brain. And farming? What the fuck? Oregon's retarded. Has beaver like rats running loose? Nope. Oregon might be worse than California. From just recent stuff that I've heard. Rotten beaver. That makes sense. That does make sense. Guys, can we get 10 more likes for 100 on today's stream? How much time? We've got about an hour 30 left of stream today. Probably won't be, or I definitely won't be live tomorrow. And probably Saturday also. Thank you, Canada. Thank you. Eat dog food? Yeah, no, my dog's pretty spoiled. He'll eat dog food, though, but I treat him like a kid almost. Melvanus. Oh, are we getting a bite on the cat rod? Okay, I'll have to do it after the stream. Welcome back, man. How are you? Okay, let's go down. We successfully caught one crappie. Usually I don't catch too much off of here, but I can at least pull one or two off every day. What does my phone feel like? Let's go over here. I want to go back to where we started for a bit. Just mainly for this catfish rod. See if they want to bite again. I doubt they will. We won't spend too much time here. And then we'll go back and put the chunk of bluegill on and throw it out and just leave it for the remainder of stream. And then fish with worms and whatnot. We'll go in the shade here, though. Not too far. I'm doing good, man. Here in Michigan has a huge shared lake. Hell yeah, that would be cool to go to. My dog is spoiled. My wife's dog is ridiculously spoiled. Trust me, there's about one in, I guess it's probably just one in every two people for sure. Now, most of them they're just kind of looking because I am talking, and it does look like I'm talking to myself. Most of the people are just curious, but there's been a couple where they've given me some glares, and I'm just like, okay. Yeah, no, the girl, like, my thing is like, okay, you're coming out to a public lake with pretty much a sports bra on and like underwear, and you're worried about me. Trust me, I'm not gonna. Why would I do something with the camera? That'd make zero sense. But whatever. Ooh, I just got really hungry. Yeah, if I saw someone doing what I'm doing, I would just be like, oh, they're on the phone or they're doing what I'm doing. There's definitely a few girls that have looked at me, though, because it's a camera. And I'm just like, why would, like, I don't know. You're at a public lake. If you care about who sees you and what you're wearing, why are you out at this lake? There we go. I got my words out. English is hard sometimes. No, exactly. Yes. Pretty much. You're right. I'm a ginger, yes. Well, that too. I mean, actually, that is true. I do have long hair. I have a bunch of hair, and it's red. Guys, can we get 9 more likes for the 100 on today's stream? Yummy, must be feeding time. Bank rolls on the table. Let's go down by the bridge with just the jig here. Wee woo. But was he actually hacking or not? Bank rolls on the table. I think I might go see Minions tonight. Guys, can we get 7 more likes? For the 100. And then I will stop asking. That was a beautiful cast by me, I must say. 6 more likes. Oh, they have minion lures too? That would actually be kind of funny to catch something on a minion lure. Oh, minnows. Or is that minion? No, minions. You said minnow. Minions. Never mind. Alright, I think we're gonna go back in the shade and throw around the worms. Put on that bluegill, the other half of the bluegill. Stuck in Why do you call when you're short on cash? Everybody. Oh yeah, there's a truck right out there. And it looks like they're setting up fireworks. Normally there's not a truck out on that peninsula. Or point, whatever it's called. We're actually going to throw the jig a few times just to see if they want just the jig over here. I am going to throw that one in the water just to get some more traction over here. Get out of here, ants. Jesus. Probably just stay right here the remainder of stream. Okay. What's up, Angel? How are you today? No, I do not. I just don't like to clean them. I do like to eat fish. I just don't like to clean them mainly. Okay, right there. Yeah, they're all in there. There might be some frozen ants later. Guys, 5 more likes for 100. I need to take a water break. I haven't taken one yet either. How's everyone's Thursday going so far? Where is everybody watching from? Anybody going fishing or doing anything special for the 4th? Can we get 4 more likes, guys, for the 100? And also we need $1.50 more, or wait. Yeah, no, $2.50 more cents for the last goal of the daily streams. Oh, is that a hit? Water is best filtered through a brewery first. I don't drink just because of a few different personal reasons. I do have my medical card, though. I do consume the marijuana. You're fishing on the 4th? Nice, nice. I probably won't be. This place is going to be packed the next 2 days. Actually, it's probably going to start being packed tonight, this evening, and then for the next 2 days. Because not only is this the Stillwater has their own fireworks show, but there's like a good 3 to 5 real, like even smaller, like maybe there's like a couple towns next to us, like maybe with 1,000 or a couple thousand people in it. And so to them, Stillwater is a big city. And so they'll come in and do stuff here. Oh, we just had a hit there. What's up, Jay? Not specifically. We are going for crappie, largemouth, catfish, and bluegill. We've caught all but a catfish today. Guys, 3 more likes. Come on. Oh, come on. Something's hitting it right there, I believe. It's like right before the second pull. Yeah, see, I didn't feel it that time. One more light, guys, come on. Technically, we've already hit it because I'll like it later, but... You know what? We are just going to go to the 4-hour mark today. We're going to hit the 4-hour mark and then try to catch one more fish, depending on how everything's going, just because this will probably be my last stream for at least the next 2 days. I'll try to get out here, or I'll try to do a live stream on Sunday. We'll just, again, I just have to wait and see how busy everything is and whatnot. Slacker. No, we normally only stream for about 4 hours, just because of analytic reasons. Plus, it's just now 10 a.m. here, so really we only have about like an hour left of decent fishing, and then it's just gonna shut down until the evening. I go bass fish. I fish for bass all the time. I catch a lot of bass. It's just we also catch crappie and bluegill. And then I have another rod out with the bluegill on it for the catfish. Fishing with a little 1/8 ounce jig head, 2-inch curly tail Christmas tree yum grub. And then I have a bluegill out on my cat rod, and then I have another rod for live worms that I think we're about to throw around just to catch another fish here. Ooh, thank you guys for 100 likes. We've hit all of our goals except for the donation goal, and we're halfway there, guys. Halfway to the $5 daily donation goal. I mean, if you really think about it, though, Pogo's membership is money also. God damn, she has a fat ass. Whew. Oh, I'm 2 hours ahead of you? Dang. No, I'm not gonna do that. Plus, it's far away to where you guys are just gonna see a person. It's just gonna be a person, an outline of it. Oh. Eight fish. We've got 8 so far. 2 crappie, 2 crappie, 1 largemouth, and the rest are bluegill. All right, let's throw around some worms. We can at least catch bluegill. That's at least automatic here. Automatic. There's one. Sometimes fake. Nice. I'm new. I'm newer to actually going after catfish. I've caught them in before, but that's just because I've thrown other stuff. I'm actually like purposely trying to get some catfish now. Here, fishy, fishy. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I am. That one is. Most of the catfish here too are pretty shallow. That bobber has a cut up bluegill on it, just sitting on the bottom. And I mean, actually, you don't have to fish the bottom. Actually, a better way for cut bait is to float it. What's up, crazy girl? How are you today? Welcome in. The worms I have, I don't really want to put on the bottom. I'm trying to get some other stuff with the worms. I guess I could just take the bobber off, though. I might do it. And then I could just drag it. Well, actually, like right there where my bobber is, it's probably about 3 or 4 feet. Because this lake's actually kind of flooded right now. Right out there, it was about 9 feet, but we've gotten a lot of rain recently. Yes, Dan, yes. Where did these bluegill go? They were right here, too. They saw me catch and kill one of them, and they were like, never mind. Oh, there it is. There's a bite. Ah. Of course, it goes the way I was holding the end of my pole. Boom, the real little guy. Jeez. We could have put this whole guy on my catfish rod. I'm just not going to kill any more fish for today's stream. Oh. We got hit. They might have stolen my worm there. Nope. Fish torture video. We're going to catch one more fish, and then I'm going to take the bobber off, and we'll drag the worms on the bottom with that dull knife. Hey, I threw him on the ground and bonked him and killed him. Okay. Then I cut him up. Ah, it took my worm. Oh! Or was that me? Was that me hitting the line? The bobber just... Yeah, we might have something. The fishy secrets. That bobber definitely just bobbed. I don't think I grabbed the line too because it was off to the left. That definitely went under. That was definitely something hitting it. Yeah, that was not me grabbing the line. There's no way. Yeah, something hit that. Take the bobber off. Welcome back, Papery. Yes, I remember you, e-biker. How are you today? Welcome back in. What's up, Jelly? I remember you. How are you today? Okay. What's up, PXN? What's up, Paxton? I'm doing great, Jelly. Yeah, we've caught 9 fish now. That bluegill's 9. We've caught 6 bluegill, 2 crappie, and 1 largemouth. We're just missing the catfish. We've gotten 3 bites on the catfish, though. The catfish rod. They've just literally they just kind of tasted it, though. It wasn't like a full-on bite. Am I already out of worms? Ain't no way. There's supposed to be 30 in here. There's no way I already used 30 worms. Did I already use 30 worms? There's 1. I guess I did. Dang. Okay, well, this is our last worm then. If there's supposed to be 30 in there, and I've literally only used it today and yesterday. There's no way. Yeah, that's also why I don't want to buy worms, too. For $5, it's not really worth it. I mean, it's almost like an automatic you'll catch stuff, but, like, I can go get corn and other things. and it'll just be better. Shout out to PX and Volts. Hold on, before I cast this out, let me put this so I don't forget it and leave it as trash. Alrighty then. What time is it? Dang it. I was hoping it was closer to the 4-hour mark. I know, Jelly, I know. Me too. It's been a crazy few past months. Okay. No! Dude, that went straight under. Like, straight under. We should have had that guy. Missed. That was the best take yet today. Jesus, man. I should have let him run again. Dude, again, I said it too soon. I should have let him run with it. Boo. What's up, Green River Trout? Was that too early of a hook set, guys? I think it might have been. I think I should have let him take it at least to like the third pylon and then started to reel against him. Oh, there we go. Take it, buddy. It just bobbed again. Okay. See, that's the only thing I'm not too sure about is my hook sets with these. Is the last few times I just wasn't sure if it was me or if he just didn't quite have the bait. Watch, I'm gonna put this down and it's gonna take off with it. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. I don't think I'm giving it quite enough time. I know I'm not supposed to like set the hook. You're just supposed to like reel and then kind of lean into it instead of like an actual hook set. I'm doing good with Green River Trout. Okay. What am I stuck on here? There we go, got it. What the hookers, Dan? Yes, Dan. What's up, Pam? How are you? They took my last worm. Alrighty. Let's try to get something on the jig, and then we might have to call it for the day. Just because I don't have any more live bait left. Not even to catch another bluegill either. We might have to go up and jig also. We'll see. No, I've never caught an alligator gar before. I'm new to the catfishing stuff too. I mean, I could probably dig some up at my house, but not here. It's concrete and red clay dirt here where I'm at this lake, so. It'd be hard to find some worms. Plus, I don't have a shovel. Oh, well, at least I know, because the only place we've gotten bites on catfish are over there. But, okay, so we got a bite there then at least. You caught a 10-pound catfish? Nice. What's up, Juan? How are you guys today? Welcome in. Guys, can we get $2.50 more cents in donations to hit our last goal of the stream? Oh, gosh. Literally right where my lure landed, a fish jumped up. I don't know if that was quite a coincidence. I don't think he was going after my lure at all. Oh no, what? Oh, a marshmallow. PXN and a marshmallow. WPXN in the chat from Indonesia one. Hell yeah. Stillwater, Oklahoma here, the state above Texas. If you don't know where Oklahoma's at, let's recast this guy back out. He's getting too close to me here. Welcome back, Jack. How are you today? Yeah, I mean, this guy still has some guts hanging out, so we'll just use them till I'm done today. Which is the state above Mexico. I'm doing good, Jack. We've caught 6 bluegill, 2 crappie, and 1 largemouth. And we've missed 2 catfish. Green River Trout sending a chili. W's in the chat for Green River Trout sending a chili. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Oh my God, Freddie G came through with a $20 donation. We hit all of our goals for today, guys. Again, Freddie, Jesus Christ, I got to do something for you in the future. Once my financial status gets a little bit more stable and we start getting our monthly payouts, holy crap. Thank you, Freddie. I don't know what else to do, but just say thank you. You don't have to do it, and you continue to support me, and it just thank you. Boom, last fish. Actually, we're just gonna fish to the 4-hour mark today, guys. I'm feeling good. 3rd crappie, right in the eye. Boom. Jesus, Freddie, there's it makes me happy. Let's just say that. Let's just say if you've ever done something for someone and you just see the happiness on their face, that's exactly the emotions I feel. That's the closest I can describe to you when you guys donate to me. How it's just crazy to me. It's crazy that I'm here now. I put in the work, the time, the effort. Believed in myself. Now we're here. Now we just got to keep it pushing. We got to make it to 5,000 subscribers next, then 10,000, then 50, and then 100. He's going to send you. Yes, Dan. I mean, shit. At this point, if Freddie wants feet pics, he can have them. He's donated probably over $200. I definitely know it's over 100, 150. It might even be closer to like 300. I would just have to go and do the math. Through all the gifted members, there's a bite, and just the donations, he's gifted close to probably 300. My dog's name is Melvin. He's a pit and a red heeler mix. Yeah, guys, I'll get my first payout towards the end of July. Around the 21st that week, I'll get my first payout, guys. Thank you, guys. Oh. Come on, stop playing with me, man. Whatever. I have a feeling it might be a turtle now. Now that, because it's literally just going bloop. Well, I guess that one, it actually took off out. Okay. Did another quick, like half of a second bloop underwater. I forgot what I was completely saying there. I know it was about money and stuff, but whatever. Yes, I'll mail you my next catch. My PB bass is about a 6 to 8 pounder. Never had a scale, so that's why I say about. It's definitely over 5 for sure. I think it was closer to 8, but I could be wrong. Yes, my dog also comes with the futon. We don't have snakeheads, I don't think at all in Oklahoma. I know we don't have any in this lake. For sure, I know. I don't think there's any snakeheads in Oklahoma, though. Could be wrong about that, though, so. I never did take a water break. I don't know if someone's smoking a joint or if it's just my sweat, but something smells like the marijuana. It smells kind of good. Or someone just walked past me and they hotboxed their car. There's no way I'm not smelling weed right now. It's either my sweat or it's someone walked by us and they either smell like it or they were smoking a joint. I'm gonna go take some dabs when I get home. I think the cut bait's getting toyed with again. No. That wasn't a skunk. Trust me. That was some sort of a burning smell, but in a good way. Yeah, I don't know if it's a turtle now or not, because we've gotten hit 3 or 4 times now right here. And all but one was just a little, it just went bloop, like under real quick and right back up. But except for one, it was like right about where it's at there, and then it took off. I'm just new to catfishing, so I don't know what, like, other than it like going under the water, I don't other than it going under the water or like taking off in a direction, I haven't quite learned what like a turtle versus a catfish looks like. My biggest fish ever is an Atlantic sharp-nosed shark. Caught in the Gulf of Mexico, about 30 miles off, fishing at an oil rig for red snapper. Let's see if this guy is here and wants my jig. I have caught a catfish, or I've gotten 4 total hits on my jigs out here on catfish. I've only caught one with the jig and a grub. The other catfish I caught was actually on a jig, but it was with shrimp. I'm in the USA, Stillwater, Oklahoma. I might try jig heads again because that's how I caught the catfish. The only reason I kind of am using circle hooks is once I get a rod holder, it'll set itself like whoever was saying that earlier. But then also it helps prevent the catfish from swallowing the hooks as much. But to be honest with you, I'd rather just catch stuff. If I'm going to keep missing them because of the circle hooks. What's that, Lee? Guys, we got 40 minutes of stream left. Oh, yeah, that's what I was talking about financial. So, yeah, so I'll get paid on the around the 21st of this month. And so that's when the giveaway is going to have to be pushed back till then because I just got confused. I misread on my payment details on YouTube, and I thought what I read was I was getting paid on the first week of every month, but the first week of every month they just finalize what you made the past month, and so then it finalizes on the first week of every month, and then on the whatever the 21st is for every month, that's when you actually get paid. So we're still doing that giveaway. I just kind of got mixed up. I thought dude, that completely disappeared. I don't get what I'm doing wrong. I let it run too. Stillwater, Oklahoma, or Boomer Lake. I should have let it run even longer, dude. I'm learning, guys. I'm probably going to miss like another 10 of these before I actually land one. I feel like we just kind of got lucky with the jig the other day. I think we're probably going to try jigs again. If we get into some trouble with, or not jig, J hooks, I'm going to use some bait hooks. I'm not going to do it right now. Okay, that was awful cast too. But if we get run into the problem of gut hooking them and stuff, then I'll switch back to circle hooks. But after the last 2 days, I'm kind of getting a little bit pissed. I should have let him run. Okay, this is what I'm going to do in the future. If we see that happen again, I'm going to count to 3 and then start reeling it in. Can't finish? Yes. It's not gloves, it's my shirt. So I don't get completely burned. What's up, Sully? How are you today? What is grabbing? That has to be a turtle, dude. That has to be a turtle. There's no way. It just went under twice, and then now it's just sitting there. Thank you guys for 120 likes on today's stream. Yeah, he grabbed the innards there. Let's see if he hits it again. Yeah, the innards are pretty much gone at that, but whatever. Is it getting hit again? A lazy cat? Okay. I didn't know that they do that. It makes sense, though. It actually would make sense that there are some lazy catfish. Yeah, I think the next time we come out, I'm going to put a J hook on. And then I already downsized the bait today of like the size we were cutting on the bluegill. So I might split the bluegill up into 3 pieces now. I just need to get some scissors or a sharper knife. It's just any time I've ever caught a catfish, or the one time I caught a catfish on bait, it took off to the left. I let it run for like a couple seconds, and then I set the hook, and I got it. But that was with a jig. It's with the same type of jig as this right here. Literally the same jig, just had a piece of shrimp on it. But most of the videos I've watched of people catching stuff with bobbers and with catfish with bobbers, it takes off. It doesn't just like bob. It like goes completely under. It goes to a direction. Thank you for the sub. Oh well, guys. We'll get it figured out. Like I said, the next time we come out, I'm probably gonna change it from a circle to a J hook. And then if we have problems with gut hooking catfish, then we'll switch back to circle hooks. But I just want to catch a few more catfish. It's kind of... We caught that one. And now I have catfish fever. What's up, Tammy? How are you today? Welcome in. You know what I'm going to do, actually? Since the innards are out of that guy, I'm going to throw them in, because we did throw a couple pieces in right here of some of the other cut bait. I'm going to put a piece of shrimp on. Throw this guy here. And then maybe the switch up will make the guy want to hit the... Actually, and the shrimp will be smaller too, so maybe he'll actually swallow it or put it all the way in his mouth. This is what she said. Okay. Somebody really was here. Hello, welcome in. What's up, Big Lug? Yeah, we've caught 3 crappie, 6 or 7 bluegill, and 1 largemouth. And we've missed a catfish like 5 times now. Or maybe it was a turtle, who knows. I like to think it's a catfish, though. What's up, Kayla? How are you today? Ooh, 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 ooh. They do, dude. They do. Ivan, how are you today? How is are you all healed up from your surgery or whatever you had done? Nice, excellent. I'll have to check it out after stream. You have a surprise for me, Big Luke? What is that? What's up, Show Cosmic? We've caught 1 largemouth, 3 crappie, like 6 or 7 bluegill. We're coming towards the end of stream though today, guys. It's almost 11 a.m. here. We got about like 30 minutes before the bite kind of completely dies down to this evening. Oh, Big Lug with the $5 super chat. Thank you for the donation. You'll be written down in the Hall of Fame. 1 sec, let me get this reeled in. Everybody spam W Big Lug in the chat. I do appreciate it. It helps me out financially and also in the algorithm. Back to normal on everything. Just played a bit of BF6 and I'm saying that it's actually better. It is. I mean, if you're actually saying it, I believe you, Ivan. Okay, excellent. So I'm just gonna put Lou, or actually, no, I'll put Big Lou because we're almost out of space on this guy. So my birthday is January 14th, 98. We'll put you right here. Boom, Big Luke, sorry for my shitty handwriting. It's only gonna get worse as I get older. It'll also get better. I need to get a different type of Sharpie. I just keep forgetting. Sharpie isn't on my, on my thought process done the day to day. January 26th, ninths. Big Lug. Boom. Here's everybody else. It's donated or is a member or is a day one. We have a couple more spots if the name is short enough to fill out, but we pretty much filled out our first Hall of Fame thing. I want to get a pole that's like green or something we can ride on. The tackle boxes will work too until we can get like a different colored pole. But I definitely need to get a Sharpie. I might do that today if I can remember. Ivan. Okay, excellent. Yes, you can say something, Kayla. Oh, yeah. Are you also happy, Ivan, that England won yesterday? Is that who you're rooting for in the World Cup? I'm assuming. I saw that they won, and then I watched the U.S. play yesterday. And then I caught the end of the Belgium. Who was Senegal? Was it Senegal? I think. The end. I watched a little bit of the first half of the Senegal Belgium game, and it was 1-0. And then I turned it off. Your birthday's January also? Hell yeah. And then I turned it off, and then I looked again, and it was 2-0. Senegal was up, and it was like in the 70th minute or something like that, around that, maybe not quite. And then however long passes, and I look again, and they're going into overtime. It's tied 2-2, and then freaking Belgium comes back in overtime and wins. Ah, damn, yeah. I always root for the underdogs too. Like I have heard of Bosnia before, but I'd had to look it up on the map yesterday. I was like, where even is that located? Like I kind of had a general idea around like Russia, Europe, that area, but I just still like I couldn't picture it in my head exactly where it was at. We have the same year birthday? Hell yeah. What's up, Carson? Yes, we've caught like 6 or 7 bluegill, 3 crappie, 1 largie. Missed several hits on our catfish pole. You were born in 98 also? Hell yeah. I'm 28. Bonsai, Oklahoma. No, Bosnia, the country that the U.S. played yesterday in the World Cup, Dan. Nope. Yes, outlaw. Yes, yes. No, we've had. I don't know if you've when you left, but we've had like 3 or 4 hits here. I don't know, and we've just missed it. I don't know if it's a turtle or if it's just a lazy catfish just grabbing because it got hit like 2 or 3 times really fast, and the first like 2 times it had its guts hanging out, and then the third time the guts were gone. So I just don't know if it's like a turtle grabbing the guts or if it's a lazy catfish grabbing the guts. You were born a decade before me? Damn. Close enough. Yes, Dan, yes. Oh, it's a... Get out of here, turtle. It's a turtle. It's a freaking turtle. I just saw one right there. I guarantee you that was the guy messing with my catfish rig. Turtle soup? That's illegal, guys, okay? That makes me think it was a turtle now that I saw that. I hadn't seen a turtle over here until he surfaced right there, so probably waiting for me to put down another cut bait. Eat all the evidence. Yeah, no, it's definitely the turtle right there for sure. I'm pretty set on a turtle or it was a lazy cat now. We would have had a catfish today if it wasn't for the turtles. Turtle soup? I thought you couldn't do turtle. I thought you couldn't like kill turtles anymore and like use them as food. I could be wrong. That makes me feel a tiny bit better about missing or potentially not even missing a cat now that I saw that. Is it Saturday? Oh, okay, maybe. I don't know. I don't know then. I thought I also heard that turtle like catching. Maybe it's just commercially. You can't catch and eat turtles anymore. I bet you that's probably what it is. The commercial side of it. It's turtle. Yes, Dan. Yes, yes, yes. Why did my bobber just go sideways? Yep. I swear to God, if it's that turtle, though. Something's messing with my shrimp. What's up, Rostalov? How are you today? You have beaver soup? Okay, so you have to have like a license and everything. Okay, so it's not just like you can go out and catch a turtle, but you can still eat them. But I thought they made it illegal, so it's probably the commercial side of it. Because I remember they used to sell turtle soup in like cans. Oh, no, I don't remember, but I've seen them. Welcome back, Boston. Yeah, fuck you, turtle. Fucking taking all my bait. I'm done. I'm done with that today since the turtles want to do that bullshit. Let's just try to get a last fish and then we'll get out of here, guys. Call it a good day. We're gonna go jig. Maybe just Oklahoma. You harvest one every. That's cool, beast. Bet you they probably taste good. No, you kept spamming earlier, Boston. This is the only reason I said anything. I have like very few rules of my chat. No bullying, no religious stuff, no politics, no spamming, pretty much. And like the bullying and spamming kind of go together. And even then, with the spamming part, I'm gonna be like, hey guys, can you please stop doing that? And as long as you stop, it's fine. You just didn't stop. I asked you to stop, and then you asked the same question like two more times. So that's why we said anything. I did jig earlier. Or the last fish part. I say that a lot. If you're in my live streams, you'll learn that I'm pretty indecisive about stuff. Used to cook turtle meat in the shell, but I love crockpot cooking with veggies. That sounds really good. Now, this time for real, last one more fish, and we're going to get out of here since we are pretty close to the 4-hour mark. Thank you guys for 130 likes. We've hit all of our goals, all of our daily stream goals. Thank you guys. Thank you guys on just the crazy support. Keeps me very, very motivated to keep coming out here for you guys and doing what I do. Yeah. It's too early for me, going. I will. It'll probably be my last stream, guys. until I'm going to try and get out and stream on Sunday. I just will have to see how this weekend goes and how busy all the lakes are and everything. But if I don't stream this weekend, then we possibly might do another Rare Monday stream. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see once it's actually Monday. But I got a bite there. But if I don't get back out here this weekend, then we'll be back on Tuesday next week. Because this lake, I believe today at 4 p.m., or maybe it's either today or tomorrow at like 4 p.m., this lake gets shut down for the firework celebration, because there's also like food trucks and music here. Plus the wildfish. Oh, you're in Colorado, right, Cam? The one guy that I watch a lot that also does live fishing like me, that, well, he did it first, to be honest. He's the reason why I finally decided to. I was like, let's try it out because of him. Jimmy R Adventures. But he fishes out of Colorado, and he was talking about how he was like getting all the smoke in his lungs. The bridge of Madison County? What? I don't know where in Colorado he's at, though, but whatever lake he fishes at, you can see mountains and stuff. And, like, apparently, I think he's close to a military base, because he was talking about Thunderbirds one day and how they were, like, doing practicing around wherever he's at. Luckily, Oklahoma, we have had some fires. We had one 2 years ago outside of the city that was decently bad and actually caught some houses on fire. But our main problem is flooding. Flooding and, like, wind damage. Ah, damn, that sucks. Let me know, Cam. Let me know when you're going to do it. I'll need to come by, support you. There's an airplane. Colorado Springs, possibly. I don't think I've ever heard him say specifically where in Colorado, but he has said Colorado. You probably know exactly where he's at. What's up, John? How are you today? Welcome in. Yeah, guys, like, literally just use your iPhone. As long as you have 5G connection, you can do it. You don't even need a neck mount. I didn't even start off with a neck mount. I had a little tripod that had a phone holder on it. Where are these fish? Yeah, this is why we're going to get one more and then we're going to get out of here. It's starting to be midday. It's actually not that bad, but it's just been so hot the past few days that it's going to take a couple days for the water to cool back down to a more normal summer temp. You're on Android? I mean, it should work as long as you're able to connect to, like, internet, decent enough internet. I just have an iPhone, so I say 5G or whatever. Really, I really thought we would get one pretty fast up here. Oh well. Ah. Freaking got a bite there, and I missed it like a doofus. No, it is hot. It's just the last couple days, the UV index has been like 10, 11. Today, I think it only gets up to like 7 or 8. So it's still hot, but like it's a lot more tolerable, I guess. But I just mean like cool off as in the heat index not be freaking 10, 11. It'll take a couple days in a row of the heat index being like what it is today before the water cools down a few. It's whatever the water is right now. After a few days of the heat index not being so crazy, it'll probably drop about 5 degrees, and that'll just be better in general. It's still going to be summer dog days of fishing, don't get me wrong, but it's even harder when the UV index is crazy. Yeah, it's less than an hour. It'll be noon here, so I'm trying to get one more and then get out. Literally, like most of the stream, the UV index is probably set between like 2 and 4, and then around noon it jumps up all the way to like 8. Oh, come on! What are these guys doing? They're either super small or they're hitting like the side of it. Oh, there was one right there, right up next to that pole. Yeah, yesterday was crazy. I felt the sun yesterday after being in it. Yeah, it's the high of today is 93, so it's a bit cooler compared to the last like 3 or 4 days. But the water takes a little while for it to cool back down, like I was just explaining. 68, lucky, Jesus Christ. We are officially in summer here in Oklahoma. Like, it's going to be pretty rare if it drops under 70 degrees until like the fall time. Or, oh yeah, you're in Oregon. Yeah, that's true. Ah. Freaking was not. I was letting it fall and something hit it. Oh, come on. Yeah, the weather's been pretty strange here until like this week. Megan. Well, there's a fish right there. Hit my grub, buddy. What was that? Come on. I'm getting bites, just not ones committing. I'm even seeing the fish right here. 1,000. I have perforated eardrums, so for me to go fully submerged under the water, it has to be worth the pain and suffering that I'm gonna get for the next 6 months with water and ear infection. So $1,000. Yes, I remember you, Big Lug. What's up, JVK? How are you today? Yeah, guys, I have holes in my ears, so I can't get my head submerged. And the last time I did that, it actually was about an eight-month process until it was healed back. And it's not even fully healed. It's just healed enough to where it doesn't bother me. So yeah, $1,000. Fish on, don't jump. Unlicensed dirtbag contract. Man, if we had more worms, we could just catch something real quick. But we don't. I think I got ripped off. I definitely don't think we got 30 worms. It said, because the other worms were 18 counts, and then this one was a 30 count. That's the only reason I got it. But now that I realize the 18 counts, the worms are like bigger worms. So. I don't know the exact temperature right now, but I know the high is like 93 today. Just trying to catch one more fish. Come on. Ladyfish? That actually is a fish out in the ocean. A ladyfish, I've caught one before. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. It's starting to get, it's almost noon here. So The bite's just gonna just get worse until the evening time. You hit the catfish on night crawlers. Nice. I'm still testing what works the best out here. So far, there's literally 2 turtles right there. Yeah, screw you guys. You guys are cool animals, but you steal my bait. Yeah, it's 11:12 here too. No, not tonight. Probably won't be live. I'm gonna try and get out on Sunday. If not Sunday, then Tuesday, Monday or Tuesday. This lake is where the fireworks for the 4th of July are shot off. And they're doing it tomorrow, and then the 4th of July, I'm just not even gonna try to come out here. There's probably gonna be a person at every side of this this bridge fishing. Skipjacks are ladyfish. Ah, okay. I did not know that. I just know that we caught some on the charter that we went out on. Oh, come on, man. One more fish. Come on. Tell Master Splinter. I hope you have a lovely, beautiful day also. Thank you. Oh, Big Luke with another $5. Thank you. Big League. Sorry. Big League with another $5. W's in the chat. Big League. You will now get a shout out once in the community tab. Once I get home and get situated later today, I'll give you another shout out on the community tab. Once you guys are written down in the Hall of Fame and you guys donate something that's like $5 or more, then I'll shout you guys out in the community tab. Freddie's been shouted out I don't know how many times. The more you know. Exactly. No goldfish hypernova. Let's go try over here. I'm really surprised. It kind of actually pisses me off that I don't have any more worms. There's no way I put 30 worms on already. I knew we were getting low, but there's no way. We had to have come out with I thought we had at least 20 worms. There's someone's worms too, but those are all dead. Whatever. I donate dad jokes. No, it's just not going to be worth it. Trust me. I will gladly take your donation, but it's just getting that time of day to where I got to call it. If I continue fishing, we're not going to catch much. I'm just going to get more hot and frustrated. That's why we're trying to get one more and then get out. I will gladly take another donation, though. And I fish a lot. It's just this week is the 4th. So... No, see, that's also why I don't want to throw any more shrimp either, too. It's just everything in the world is being like, catch one more fish and get out. And I mean, honestly, if we get like 4.5 hours on the stream and we haven't caught anything, I might just call it. I still haven't taken a water break. Thank you guys for 140 likes. Big Lug with the $10. Have an amazing day. Jesus Christ, League, or Big League, sorry. Big League again, Jesus, he's donated, what is that, $20 on the day now? You're gonna get your own shout out in the community tab. I'm also gonna start considering you for mod now. I've seen you in the last stream or two, so if I keep seeing you for another few weeks, will I consider you for mod? There's a couple people I modded a while ago that haven't shown up, and I need to unmod them. Like when I say I haven't showed up, I mean like in 2 months haven't showed up. Thank you. It does help me out, guys. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. W for everybody in the chat today, showing all the support and whatnot. Whether you liked it, you're just chatting with me, you donated, whatever it may be, thank you. Okay, yeah. We'll probably try jigging one last time. And if we don't get anything there, then we probably will call it. I want to throw a few more over here in the shade, though. Actually, let's go over here, just because I haven't thrown over here. What's that? What's up, Ferdy? How are you today? Welcome in. To 30 an hour, lol. Yeah, my first paycheck is going to be it's going to be a little bit short, but it's pretty damn close to what a part-time person making minimum wage here in Oklahoma would make. So that's just my first payout too, so we're only going to get bigger. Oh my God, Big League, another $10. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Big League. Oh, whoa. I didn't mean to delete that. I accidentally pressed something. Sorry, Big League. I didn't mean to delete your message. I was trying to go back and heart it. Sorry about that. Nice spot. What up, Chase? How are you? But again, Jesus, Big League with another 10. That's 30 on today. Jesus Christ, guys. That's what I felt. A little stick. Thought we were getting hit, but it was a stick. Fucking dumbass truck. Guy just pulled up flying. Big League with another $20 donation. That makes it 50 on today's. Holy crap. I'm already going to hit my payout for July. Thank you, Big League. And Freddie. What is that? That's 70, or that's $73.75 on today's donations. That retard screaming at the geese. Yeah, yell at the geese. Yell it out at them at their house. It's not like you're running at them. Fucking dumbasses. Big League, what do you do? Hello, watching from Kenya, Africa. Hell yeah. Stillwater, Oklahoma here, the state above Texas, if you don't know where that's at. It's his own money. Yeah, guys, why are you pocket watching? Yeah, see what I mean, guys? Well, I'm not going to try to come out here the next 2 days. This guy, he's putting up a sign for the 4th of July and stuff, so I'm just not even going to try to come out here after today's stream. From Kansas, nice. I've been to Kansas a handful of times. You kept. Yep. I keep. If I keep deleting your messages, will you keep donating? Thank you guys for 145 likes on today's stream. I want to go jig, but I'm gonna wait for that guy to get the sign drilled in. I don't know, maybe. It was a joke. The sign said something about July 2nd. I gotta go check it out. To match the 145 likes. That would be crazy. We have made over $100 in donation once. That was on a celebration stream. All right, let's go jig. That guy is done putting the shine up. What is this, Shay? Something about canoes and kayaks off the lake. I'll have to let my dad know what it says. All boats, watercrafts, canoes, and kayaks off the lake by 10 a.m. on July 2nd. Yeah, my dad's not going to be able to come out here tonight. I'm glad I came out this morning then. What's up? It's time to go fishing. How are you today? Yeah, that's exactly why I'm just not even going to mess with it for the next 2 days or this weekend to come out here. It's just going to be craziness. What's up, Raf Burgo? We're fishing for crappie, largemouth, and catfish, and bluegill. 'cause I can't sleep through the night. Can't sleep through the night. I'm losing my mind. No, I release, or the only fish I don't eat because I don't like to clean fish. But I do. I've been recently getting into some catfish, so the bluegill we'll occasionally cut up for some live bait, but everything else we release. What's up, Dennis? D-Nice. It's all right. Slowing down. Dad, by the way, they just put this sign up. It says nothing on the water after 10 a.m. today. So I don't know if you were still wanting to go out on the boats. What's up, Joel? How are you? Yeah, but the fishing is good. It's actually a really good day. Just starting to slow down. Trying to get one more fish to get out of here. No, I'm saying today. You can't have boats out today, Dad. After this sign says all boats, watercrafts, canoes, and kayaks off the lake by 10 a.m. July 2nd. I'm doing fantastic. He just came and put the sign up too. There we go. Oh yes, solid crappie for our last fish. Almost a slab. Actually, he's on the smaller side, but I would consider him a slab. Okay, buddy. There we go. Stop. Boom. Nice crappie. Thank you, Dad, for the $2. Boom. Last fish of the stream. Alrighty, let me gather my things and then I'll start doing my outro. Big League with another $5 donation. That makes it $55 on today. Jesus Christ. Big League, you're going to be another person I'll have to send a care package to in the future. You and Freddie for all the donations. What does that make it today? It makes it over $80 in donations on the stream today. $80 donations, one member. How many likes? 146 likes? Hell yeah, guys. Thank you. All right, let me gather this stuff and then we'll get out of here. The bite is pretty much dead. Oh yeah. Actually, Raffburgo, you can stop. That's my mod that's been around on my channel before I had 50 subscribers, so you can actually leave my stream if you're just going to be rude to one of my day ones. If it isn't an apology or something of your next chat, you'll just be banned for 24 hours. Big league with another $10. Jesus Christ. I'm the owner of the stream. Hell yeah. Holy crap. It's almost $100 on today's stream, guys. It's a pretty good day. We just missed a few catfish. That was it. And also, now that I saw those turtles and stuff, I don't know if it was in a catfish now. I think it might have just been the turtles. Anyways, that's going to do it for today's stream. As always, if you guys drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links, follow what you can. Also consider becoming a member on the channel, leaving a super or a gift will all get you down into Hall of Fame. Also check out my merch store. We have hats, stickers, shirts, mugs, and more stuff to come. Like I was saying, I'll stream. Probably won't be live. I'm gonna try and get out here on Sunday, as long as it's not crazy. If not Sunday, then it'll probably be Monday or Tuesday. Will be the next live stream. Definitely not tomorrow. I can say that for sure. So anyways, have a good rest of your day. Excellent. Outlaw, Dan, Big League, Cam, Ernest Jones. Am I missing anyone recently chatting? Raph, you have a good day too, even though you're kind of rude to my mod there. Joel, you have a good day. Dad, you have a good rest of your day. And also, by the way, guys, I normally stream every day except for most Mondays and the occasional Thursday. We upload shorts Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Those are the days if I do upload shorts. Those guys, just people kayak or paddle boarding, whatever it's called. They're gonna fall in. It's getting windier. Anyways, have a good day to everybody. Have a good day to the rest of my mods. If you're watching this later on, have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good future. See you guys in the next live stream. Bye.